Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're about to do something here. So we're about to move stop loss to break even right before news. Or we're about to move stop loss to just... to very, very, very tight. So either we lose a little bit of money or make a shit ton of money here, chat. Alright, let's hope this pushes a little bit more. So we can move stop loss to break even for news. For now, stop loss is at 51.4. Stop loss 51.4, right? I'm gonna even tighter stop loss. Maybe even like 50.5. Alright, chat, you ready? So stop loss at break even right before news. And if the case may be that we come up above our entry level, I'm gonna have a very tight stop. So I'm expecting news to push down. Now again, this is a little bit of a gamble. But nothing wrong with a little gambling sometimes. Alright, chat. We got 2 minutes left here. This baby should not. Hopefully, this baby should stay. This baby should stay below our break-even point. You ready, boys? Alright, last minute. You ready to chat? Alright, stop loss is at basically break even. News about to come out in 20 seconds. Five, 4. Alright, news. At least we're at break even. Let's hope it don't get slipped though. Alright. We gotta break even, chat. Which is not bad, to be fair. Yo, it's not bad, chat. Can't lie. News came out positive for the dollar, or for gold. Bad for the dollar, I suppose. Yo, that shit was intense, chat. That shit was intense. It was a good RR trade though. You can't lie. It's a good RR trade. Well, at least. Yo, Bard, why didn't you close full before news if you were already in profit? I don't know. I felt like gambling a little bit. Bro. I was like, you know what? where at least it's the best position you could be in. Because either news gives you shit ton of profit. Like either we would have been like in 100% profit or break even. And now unfortunately break even. But hey, it is what it is. We have a full day of trading ahead of us. Right, chat? Right, chat? Yo, Bard, what did you... Okay, I already answered that. Yeah, dude. You W prop firm, man. Didn't even slip me one pip. Didn't even slip me one pip. W prop firm, bro. Adam, what's up, Adam? What's good? Never watching us again. Take care, bro. Fucking retard. Did they take any profit from you? The prop firm? No. I mean, I didn't. If you mean like if I got slipped, no, I didn't get slipped. What do you mean? Zoom? Oh yeah, let me start Zoom. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Ah! It's hot in here, chat. It's getting hot, boy. Let me start the Zoomerino. Zoomerino. Boom, 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 boom. Where do I start Zoom? There you go. Alright, broskies. Alright, broskies. Now, how we doing, chat? How we doing? What we saying today, chat? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. What we saying? How did news come out, by the way? News came out. Chat, we got NFP tomorrow, chat. We got NFP tomorrow, chat. Yo. Damn. Alright, news came out bad. News did come out bad.
Yo, Bardo.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? All good, bro. How you doing, man?
All good. I just came to drop a hi. And I'm up really good this week. And today and like every single day. Would you recommend I skip trading totally tomorrow?
Yes. If you're up this week, bro, just fuck tomorrow. Just see tomorrow as a long weekend.
Yeah. I'm up like 5.5.
Nah, bro. If you're up 5.5% this week, or 5%, 5K, I guess the same thing. But if you're up 5.5% chat, Omar, I mean, just take tomorrow as an extra weekend, bro. As an extra day of the weekend. There's no point in trading. Because trust me, you're gonna fucking, like, you might lose that shit.
Okay, we will. Catch 2 trades today. GBP USD and UJ. Both of them played amazing. Yeah.
GP
One was at Asia and UJ.
GP USD or GP AD?
USD.
Oh, I don't have that pair, but yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Asia, right here, right?
No, GBP USD was London today.
Oh, this one.
Yep, it was this one.
Beautiful, yeah.
And this one gave me like 1 to 0.7.
Yeah.
And I caught UJ at like 2 a.m. Swedish time, Asia basically. Bro, I usually.
Bro, how are you awake at 2 a.m. and 8 a.m., bro? Do you sleep?
Yeah, bro. I'm different human being, bro. Check it on the 1 hour time frame. You will see how sexy this was. Oh my god.
Oh, this one.
No, the one above.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
This one made me generational wealth. I was waiting for the one above. That's how I actually called this. I was waiting for the one above. Then I was like, oh shit, another comp. Fuck it, we take it.
That's fucking fire. How much did you hold?
1-to-1. And I didn't close partial.
And stops were above this high, I'm guessing, or were stops?
Exactly. Yep, exactly. On the spot there.
Okay, so 26. That's fire, bro. Good shit, man. Yeah, take tomorrow as a reward for this week.
Bro, I'm gonna go eat some fancy steak tomorrow.
Bro, go eat a steak. Take your friend out or some shit, man. Deserve it, bro.
Yeah, and I'm done for today, so I just want to say good luck, and yeah, that's it, bro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. For real.
Okay.
Good shit. All right, chat. Hold on one sec.
Oh shit! Yeah, one more thing. The GBP USD we caught it in the VC, all of us,
Oh yeah,
and we were
the voice
actually
chat.
we were a lot of people when we caught it. So yeah, just so people who don't know, they can start joining.
Yeah, exactly, chat.
Peace out.
If you don't know, on Discord, the members trade live in the voice channels for y'all for free. So go to the voice channels; they'll teach you the basics of trading, the strategy, no strategy, and you guys will be able to trade with the boys. So make sure to join there. And they've been doing really good lately as well. So let's see what gold got going on now. So we closed below on the 30 and the 15 and the 1 hour, indicating a re-break of a bearish trend. Right, you did kind of turn bullish for some time, especially on the 15, but now you are heading back down after making that double top right here on the 15 and respecting 2653, which is a really strong area, right? This is a really good range. So you're respecting the 2653. You also failed to break the highs on the 1 hour, so you are technically still in a downtrend with you continuously creating lower and lower wicks. So I am expecting bearish price action today, and I'm going to prioritize sells. Now, we were in a position, we did take a sell based off of the 4 potential flip, and the 4 can still flip. Like, I'm still expecting the 4 to flip eventually, but yeah, we had to get out because of news, which was unfortunate. I think if we didn't have news, we would have been in big profits right now, but yeah, unfortunately news fucked us over and we got our break even. But hey, break even is not as bad as a loss, so we'll take that one. But yeah, we're gonna look for sells. Let's see, I have a zone right here. Where was it? I removed it, but I did have a zone. Yes, right here. Around this area, right there. So we look for sells below right here. Because that will be... sells below here. Because that will be the 4-hour flip. And that will be a range fill down to at least 41. At least 41, and potentially all the way down to 35. Because every single time you close below this area, you do fill the range down. So that's what we're going to look for. That's what we're going to wait for. But yeah, pretty simple, straightforward. And then we'll just take the playbook plays, obviously, when we get them. Equity balance of fund account. Oh, currently at a smooth $9,926. So only 0.8% down so far, which is pretty much nothing. So yeah, that is the current balance. There was one gold trade, which was gold. Yeah, it was one gold trade that's fucked over. It was a flip play, and that was a kind of faulty flip play. Said it did close above range, but yeah. Let's see, we did have a couple of comps earlier today. I did see one on, where was it? I think UJ had one, right? Ooh, okay, UJ did not get this one. This was a beautiful comp on UJ right here, chat. Beautiful comp on UJ. I was waiting for this all morning and I was looking to grab it, but we just didn't get it, unfortunately. And is the CAD? Nothing. Don't mind if I do. We have a comp here, chat. Is that the 30? Okay, that's the hourly. Okay, that's the 30. If we get this 30, that's a beautiful 30 comp play, chat. If we get this 30 to close with no bottom wick and we come back down, I'm gonna take the buy here on this USD play. Same thing on GPUSD as well. So we'll wait for these two plays. We can potentially grab two beautiful comp plays here for today's stream. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Push down now. 4 hour about to flip. Of course the 4 hour flip lasts 20 minutes. What a fucking candle, man. What a fucking candle. Of course if imagine, chat. Imagine this. 4 hours. Alright, 4 hours. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those hours you're bullish. You're pushing. Last hour. Not last hour. Last half an hour. you fucking push down the whole move and then flip eventually in this 4 hour. That was a play that I wanted to take. This was the play that I wanted to take, chat. The reason we took those sells was because I knew this was gonna happen right here. But yeah, news just had to come and cock block us, man. News just had to come and cock block us, and unfortunately, we got cock blocked the shit out of because we got out of break even with news. But hey, now at least we can see that we are clearly bearish on gold currently. So again, prioritize sells. We got a 15-minute closure in 3 minutes, and we got a 30-minute closure in 18 minutes. Had a long time no see. What's up, man? Bart, how are you trading news with ACG if the rules is not trade news? You can't trade news on your evaluation phase. Hold on, what happened to music? Yo, Bard, what's up, Reese? How you doing, bro? Hold on, what's happened to music chat? Alright, let me fix the music real quick, right there. How you doing? I'm alright, I'm alright. Can't complain. Why are you not taking the 4 flip or break of the lows? Because I was just in a trade, and I don't want to enter just another trade right now. And also, if we're gonna take the 4 hour flip based on the 4 hour, the stops are gonna have to be 100 pips, right? It's gonna be, if we're gonna take the 4 hour flips, the 4 hour flip, obviously the stop loss will have to be the top of the current 4 hour candle. And my fear is that since you have 16 minutes left for the 4 hour, what can happen is the 4 hour can close bullish, and then you'll see a wick fill, right? You'll see a wick fill and then a reflip. So what I could take is a 4 hour top wick. Another same position that we took earlier. Oh, DXY, goddamn. I am expecting bearish movement on gold though. Holy shit, it's hot. Hold on. I just closed the trade in minus for 50 pips before it dropped. Damn, why, man? Yeah, look at that. The 4 hour is flipping now. Coming down to fill the wick, the previous 4 hour wick. Rejected right. Perfect off of that zone at 53. Yeah, we got cock blocked by news chat. I need a hug. Come here. Nah, I need a hug sometimes too, chat. A thug need a hug sometimes too, chat. Let's see. Okay, we got the 15 no top wick. Potential comp if this doesn't flip. Okay, flipped. All this chat. This EURUSD trade is looking real nice. Same thing with GU. This GU and EURUSD trade is looking real fucking juicy, chat. I can't even lie to y'all. Can't even lie to y'all. Especially if the current 15 doesn't fill the whole wick up. Yeah, it's been a long day, chat. It's been a long day, chat. But what the fuck is doing gold daily candle so weird? No, it's just continuing the bullish trend. It did have a bullish trend. Gold did have a bullish trend, so you're just continuing that trend. Although I won't say I'm completely bearish on the higher time frames. I am bullish for the next couple. Like, if I'll be completely honest with y'all, chat, this is not even gold. The fuck am I looking at? What? Yo, hold on, chat. Yo. Hold on, let me cook. Okay, so we got the, oh, daily is weird. Daily is weird. It's still in a slight uptrend, but it's consolidating a lot. You are now, listen, if you guys know about, basic Forex patterns, you guys know that we currently have a bearish flag, right? We currently have a bearish flag. Bearish flag is indicated by a strong push to the downside, strong candle push to the downside, and then a slight smaller time frame uptrend towards the up that big candle, and then a drop afterwards. So right now you have a big drop, you have a slight uptrend, and then boom. So I'm expecting on gold, chat. That's what I'm expecting on gold. Might see another cool liquidity grab right above this high, but that's why we have our sells right there. So if we come to 2669, 2670, that's our sell area. We're going to sell right there because of that liquidity grab, and then continue that bearish flag down. So yeah, chat, that's what we're waiting for here. Sells at 69, which we're not going to get today, obviously, but whenever they do happen, we're going to eat good. And then we have, otherwise we have sells below 46 right now. So we're gonna wait for the 30 or the 1 hour to close below 46, and we're gonna take the sells to fill the range down to 42 at least, potentially even down to 35, because if you look in the past, that's what has happened every time you close below. So you see you close below here, you filled all the way down, filled all the way down, filled all the way down, right? So yeah, that's what we're waiting for, chat. Uh, 50-minute comp playing outright meow on gold. It's actually not, brother. There is no 50-minute comp on gold. If there was, I would be in there like Swimber, so I would know. GBUSD is looking quite delicious. Quite scrumptious. Same thing with USD. Looking, oh, never mind. It filled the wick. It filled the wick without tapping the comp. Oh, what a bitch, man. What a bitch of a pair, bro. Gold is looking really good for sells, especially after that trend break on the 15, after closing below right there, and closing below this strong area here, and you didn't fill this range yet. This is looking like gold is looking really good for sells, chat. Really fucking good. Expecting to tap around this area, and then sells is gonna look amazing. Five minute comp currently, but we do have some imbalance to fill the upside from the news candle, so we are probably going to fill that imbalance. And like I said, the 4 hour top wick is getting filled as well, especially since the 4 hour closed bullish and you have a bullish top wick, so you're going to see a wick fill up first, and then probably a retap into this area, and then it drive down, in my opinion. Alrighty, lads. Alright, lads. I've been backtesting the comp play on ETH. That's crazy. Chat, what you know? Chat, is there another play, chat? Yo, I wish y'all just knew the power of this goddamn play. Is there another play on Earth that you can do on every single fucking pair, even crypto, bro? Bro, I swear you can pull women with comp play. Just go there and just show her the comp play and she will get wet. Chat, I'm telling y'all, this is for everything. Chat, comp play works on everything. And so far I have a high winner, but only in bullish comp. Good assessment. Hey, that's what we like. You take the comp, you test it on different pairs, on different assets, and then you see different variations of it. Because again, the comp, like everything else, is a multi-layered position entry model. Therefore, there will be different versions of that play. So with some pairs, the comp might work best with a few tweaks and adjustments. That just goes to show, chat. Y'all have to be able to use your brain. The people that use their brain are the people that are going to become the best traders. I'm sorry. So if you don't have a brain, I don't think trading is for you, man. But you need, because if you don't have a brain, you'll just be a signal junkie. You'll have 50 different signal groups, and you'll just take the signals. But if you're actually serious about it, you'll learn. You learn the plays, you learn the strategy, you learn the entry models. Are you trading London now, Bard? Yes. Late London, I would say. But yeah, I'm starting to trade London more and more. I have to, man. I have to. The New York isn't giving me enough, man. You know? Like, you know when your girl isn't giving you enough and you have to cheat? That's kind of what I feel like now, right? New York gold isn't satisfying me enough, so I have to cheat. I have to go to London, bro. What's up, bro? Nothing much, man. Chilling and trading with the boys. Pre-London and London price action is so clean. Yeah, pre-London is also clean, but the thing is, it's fucking like 4 a.m. for me, bro. Like, it's like 4 a.m. for me. I hate the fact that I live in such a bad time zone for trading London. For New York, it's perfect. Like, Sweden is perfect for trading New York, but for trading London, Sweden is ass because it's like 4 a.m. or early London is like 4 a.m. or pre-London. That's a 4-hour opening, right? No, ooh, 4 hour. Look at that 4-hour chat. Look at that 4-hour chat. Golly. I woke up at 6. I live in Belgium. W dedication, though. W dedication, W discipline. Alright, chat. We got a retest of the 15 trend break. So the trend break on the 15 was right here, and we got the retest of that zone right now. So expecting some sort of rejection here. Or at least a closure rejection. I'm expecting the 4-hour to come up and then come down. Let's see, USD, nothing really. We got the 30-minute comp, so we're going to take this comp. Same thing on GPUSD. So we're going to look for this comp, chat. So as soon as we tap that area, we're going to take the comp. Isn't London session open at 9 a.m. Sweden time? Yes, but pre-London is at... Pre-London is at... What's pre-London? Pre-London is at 7 a.m. Swedish time. Bought 2 boosts for the Discord server. Fucking Adam, man. W, bro. My guy. Good shit, man. We need how many more boosts do we need? What can we unlock? What does boost do? I never understood what boost does, chat. Level 2, what do we get for level 2? HD streaming. We don't have HD streaming right now. 550 megabyte custom roll icons. Oh, we don't have. All right, let me boost to level 2. I'm gonna boost it as well, Adam. I swear I thought I boosted Discord. Alright, we just boosted. Now we're level 2. Alright, perfect. Now we can have higher quality streams in the voice chats. WQTC. If you get the last level of the server, looks cool as fuck. What's the last level? Seven more boosts. Custom server invite link, 100 mega highest quality animated server banner, 300 video stage seats, and more. Okay. Okay. Emoji slots. Do you have a max? At least now the streams are better. Hey, we're gonna need a lot of more to hit that level 3 though. One day. We can have a banner already added. I don't know how to do that shit. Yo, if Paulo add a banner if you know how to do it, or Vin. Alright, yeah, look at that retest perfectly off of that trend line break. Or trend break. On the 15. Looking so beautiful for cells, man. Oof, same thing with EURUSD and GU, bro. EURUSD and GU looking real nice for sells or buys. Because look at that. Imbalance above. Right? Imbalance above. Long ass wick. Liquidity grab. Failed to come down and fill that wick. Rejected right before the wick entering that wick. Right? Then failed to break this low again. Made a new high. And now you're looking to continue the trend up. Chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? It's looking real nice. Looking like it wants to shift structure. To then obviously target this imbalance right here. Which we are also going to target. I think GU should have the same pattern. Exactly. But GU is even better. Because GU is actually breaking the highs again. And actually closed above the most recent lower high. Which means that you are officially in an uptrend on GU. You're officially in a daily uptrend on GU. And you are still targeting this imbalance right here. So you have a long way to go up. So we're going to look for that comp, chat. We're going to look to get that comp. If we get that comp, it's going to create us some good money. Use the CAD. Let me see, use the CAD. I don't have used the CAD on my watch list. But I'm guessing it's the same thing as that is a nice play, but I don't think you're gonna get it. I don't think you're gonna get it, but it's a nice play. It's a very nice play for sure. So we'll look at that as well. We'll look at UZCAT as well. Gold's still very weak. Gold's still very fucking weak, chat. Just look at that difference, man. Look at that difference, chat. Look at that difference. Look at DXY. Insane dump. Look at gold. Not so insane pump. Which means that if we get an insane pump, we'll get an insane dump on gold. Because gold is inherently weak right now. We're seeing the correlation, right? We need a lot of bullish, a lot of bearish movement on DXY for some bullish movement on gold. Which means that the opposite is true. If we get a little bit of bullish movement on DXY, we'll see a lot of bearish movement on gold. which means that gold is inherently weak right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for gold, for DXY to get some sort of retracement, sort of a pushback, and then we're going to look to enter sells on gold. Even now, like we could enter sells on gold whenever. I think gold is coming down today, for sure, for sure. I just think this 4 hour might see a slight wick fill, and then you're going to flip and start coming down, especially because the 4 hour failed to close above most recent high right here. So you're not even continuing the trend. You are actually just in a 4 hour bearish trend since you closed below this lower high as well, or lower low, or higher low, right? Because you're a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? And you close below the most recent high low, failed to break the higher high, which means that you are officially starting to turn into a bearish trend with the DXY correlation being very weak. So yeah, chat, we're gonna prioritize sells here, my dudes. Bardingo, what's up, Nathan? Good day. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, I forgot to tell you all about something. Chat, I almost died yesterday in the gym. Because this guy asked me about... I saw someone asking me about muscle ups. Happy holidays, family. Thank you, bro. Likewise, man. But DXY is bearish, so we're looking for buy on gold. No, it's the opposite, man. You have to understand the correlation between them. Because look now, DXY is seeing a small pullback, and gold is almost retracing half of that whole move that it made from that whole push down, which means that gold is very weak. So you want to look for sells. Trust me on this one. You want to look for sells on gold. Blue line on your chart is so annoying. This the VWAP. Yeah, my bad. DXY is approaching one day comp play. If it gives a reaction, would you consider entering a gold play, or isn't that valid enough? It's not just the DXY comp isn't valid enough, I would say. I would say the DXY comp is not valid enough. You need to see if you had a comp play on DXY and then you had like something else on gold, then you could take it with full confidence. But right now it's not valid enough for me. Bard, how's your muscle up? Any improvements? I hope so. No improvements on the muscle up because I almost tore my shoulder joint. Or not tore. I almost fucked my shoulder joint up. Or I did. It still hurts a lot. So what I did, chat, was I was gonna do incline. I was gonna do incline dumbbell press, right? Incline dumbbell press. So I was like this, and I went up, and then I low key put too much weight on. So I went up, and then up here, my arm went like this. And I couldn't hold the weight up, so my arm went like this, and I dropped the weight. So I was like this, right? Like this. I was doing the incline like this. Like this, right? And I was boom, up, and then my arm went back like this, and I couldn't hold it, and then my shoulder, it felt like my shoulder was getting torn from my body. So I dropped the weight on my head. It was a 25 kg. So I dropped 25 kg on my head. My shoulder was fucked. My head was fucked. I was lightheaded. It felt like my arm was getting ripped off of my body. Dude. And now, My shoulder's completely fucked. I can't move back with it. And I have a fucking bump on my head right here. A big ass bump. So yeah, that was my gym experience yesterday, chat. Minus aura for sure. Luckily it was late, so the gym was empty. But if somebody like I think if somebody saw that, I would have to beat him up. Like, there's no way he's getting out of the gym with that information. But that shit hurt like a motherfucker, chat. I can't lie to y'all. So I think my shoulder is fucked. I'm out for a couple. I think I'm out for like a week or two. Can't go to the gym, which sucks. I was considering not streaming today because of the shoulder. I'm kidding. Use lighter weight, leave ego at home. I swear it's not even ego. It's not even ego. What it's about is I want to go to failure. And I think my muscles have become stronger than what my joints. Struggling with 25 kg is actually in front. I wasn't struggling. I can do 25 kg. 12 reps easily. The 12th rep is kind of hard, but I can do 12 reps with 25 kg easily. Dumbbells, I'm talking now, so 25k, 25k. But the only problem is that when my arm goes back, obviously I can't hold 25 kg like this. I don't think you can do that. Nobody can do that. That was the problem. My arm, I kind of just relaxed a bit and my arm went back. And it's hard, like these muscles aren't strong enough to hold the 25 kg dumbbell up. So obviously my arm went like this. Because that's like, what is this muscle? I don't know what this muscle that does this is. Rotator cuff, something like that. That muscle is not strong enough to hold 25 kg. So when I was like this, my arm was just going back. And I just accepted that my shoulder was about to rip from earth. Bard, be careful, you see calisthenics safer. Yeah, I know. Can you explain why you want to look for sells and gold even though the XY dumping? Marcel answered that question perfectly. It's the correlation between the DXY and gold that is telling us that gold is weak currently. Because if gold was strong, or if gold was even not even strong, if gold was correlated enough with DXY, correlated on a normal level, then gold would push up crazy like right now, right? But gold hasn't pushed up crazy. Which means that you only need a little push up on DXY for gold to completely dump. That's why we're looking for sells. And eventually you're going to get that push up for DXY because it's not going to go forever, right? So next stream you should do a handstand just to make sure you... I can't do my... No, next stream, no. Probably in like a week or two. What's today? No, it's not Friday, it's Thursday. Yeah, maybe like a week or two. Because my shit is hurting like crazy, chat. I think I did fuck up something. Because it's not hurting outside. It's hurting inside the shoulder. Like inside the shoulder right here. It's hurting like crazy. It's not... I can't even like touch it. It's like... Like in the bone. I don't know what the fuck I did, chat. So yeah, I won't be streaming next week because I have to heal from my shoulder injury and my head injury. If I take a loss today, chat, it will be because I hit my head yesterday with a dumbbell. Imagine dropping a dumbbell on your head. You know how fucking silly I looked? The first thing I did after I dropped, I wasn't like, I was like... Because if anybody saw that, I was like, I'm gonna eliminate anybody that saw that shit. Nobody's getting out with this information. Bard dropped a dumbbell on his head. I think with Trump and all him favoring economy, maybe him cutting down wars, I think with monthly bottom wick fill will occur this month. Yes, me too. I think we'll be a very red month. The gold is way too sideways. You will see soon, chat. You will see how much dump will gold soon. How much gold will dump soon. How much dump will gold soon. Yo. I understand that I know that they're inversely proportional, and I also understand that gold is weak, but I still don't understand why gold wants to dump even. Because eventually, right? Eventually, if DXY is this weak and gold is barely pumping, eventually you'll see something like this, right? Eventually, because DXY won't dump forever, for all eternity. You will see a slight push up on DXY, right? You will see retracement, you will see an imbalance fill. And when that happens, since gold is already so weak, you will see this on gold. This is what will happen. Small push on DXY, big dump on gold. Because right now, it's big dump on DXY, small push on gold. So the inverse is also true. I hope gold will drop like that dumbbell. Me too, bro. Me too. If gold drops like that dumbbell, at least I'll make some money. So we happy. Happy days. Happy days. Ain't December a big spending month? Surely it will help gold US economy. It will. It will. Don't worry, chat. It's just wait till late December. You'll see gold will fucking dump like insane amounts, chat. Just wait till late December. You'll see gold. That's bad. But if you can move your arm, it will be okay. I can't explain what happened to me in English, but basically I did some freestyle on bars and has a crack in the shoulder and trained away. And the next day I could move my arm. Something with muscles. I don't know. It took a long time to heal. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't think like I need any like professional help. But I definitely believe that I need at least like a week or 2 rests. Cause that shit hurt, chat. I can't lie to y'all. You know how scary it is, chat? Imagine, chat. Imagine being in so much pain that the best thing you could do is your survival instinct kicks in and you drop the dumbbell. Not even thinking about the fact that it's gonna come down and hit your head. Bro, thank God nobody saw that shit. Thank God nobody saw that shit. Because if I was about to go crazy on the guy that saw that. And no, like, yeah. I swear people in Sweden wouldn't even help me. They'd be like, near-death experience, chat. I think I needed that hit on my head, though. You know? I have too much IQ that I think that a few hits to the head is good for me, you know? Just so I can understand the normal people more, you know? You need help? Alright, buddy. Life or death situation for a trader, I swear. Nah, but I'm out for next week, chat. So I can't be streaming next week because of my shoulder injury. Alright, let's see if GU can come down here, chat. I'll actually bust. Because this is a nice comp play after a breakout. But we just seem to be liking to push here. Which is not ideal. But you see, chat. Here's what I'm saying to y'all. Your USD. USD as a denominator. GBP USD as a denominator. XAU USD as a denominator. Somehow, some way, these are going crazy. Push. Gold is coming down. Do y'all not understand that gold is super fucking weak, bro? During December, y'all gonna see crazy dumps. You can't predict that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, brother. You know, I have my magic ball. I haven't shown it to y'all yet, but I have a magic ball, chat, and I can see the future in that ball. But only sometimes. Only if I rub it. Two of them? Yeah, but only one of them works at the moment. What makes you think gold will dump mid-December? Biggest spending month of the year. US economy will flourish. Gold. Massive imbalances to the downside. Where's the monthly? Where's the monthly? Massive imbalances to the downside and a wick to fill on the monthly. Wick fill. Imbalance. So both technical and fundamental aspects. 3. Trump. Trump, economist, businessman. Businessman, economist running the country. Good for business, good for economy. Trump, friends with presidents. Kind. Good guy. Make friend. Friend, no war. No war, good for dollar. Good for dollar, gold dump. I'll touch you if gold didn't dump. No need to touch me, man. You know, maybe take me on a date first. Sorry, move way too fast these days. Left or right? Left, bro. Always left. Left. My left is also slightly bigger, for y'all information. I don't know why, but you have to hope no war though. That's the thing. But I think once Trump gets in office, I think the war will calm down. Just like last time. W Trump, chat. W Trump. Where do you learn to predict like that? Experience in the market, studying people that know how to trade, studying trading in general, knowing about fundamentals, studying market cycles. Yeah. Any trades taken? Yes, one break-even trade. We took one break-even trade. That's all we took today. You better study some bitches into your life. Bro, I'm overflowing with bitches. I can't deal. Y'all want some? I swear to God, I'll give some away. I just tell them I day trade, chat. I just tell them I day trade, and they're like, "Oh, you day trade?" And then immediately think I'm a scammer. No, I'm joking. They immediately think I'm a millionaire, and once they think you're a millionaire, you're already halfway in. My bad, I didn't know you were like that. Respect, bro. No, I'm capping, chat. I'm capping, chat. There's no time for bitches. As long as QTC is flourishing, there's no time for bitches, bro. Little do they know I'm unprofitable. They don't have to know that. They might find out after, but then you're mission complete. Mission complete, and then they can find out. They can say whatever they want after. Still hit. You see, chat? Look at DXY. Look at gold. That's why I was telling y'all, only look for sells today. So let's see. We got a 30-minute closure in 7 minutes. Let's see if we can get an opening here. Hopefully your USD is coming down as well. Yes, sir. So we can get that comp. Hey, listen, as long as my day job pays me well and I have money, I can come off as a decent day trader. And that's all I need to know, that I trade the stock market. Right, chat? That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, literally. Dude, I used to be... Chat, if y'all know the things I used to do, man. I was the number one hustler, man. Like, this shit was crazy. If I had like a... If I had $1,000, if I had thousand, let's say I had $100. Thousand's too much. Let's say I had $100 to my name back in the day. Like I'm talking when I started trading, like back in my, like almost beginning of college days, like the first few months of college. If I had $100 to my account, I would go to a club, spend that $100, talk with some chick, and just tell her that that was my day's earnings. She's like, oh, what do you work with? I day trade. That was just a day's profits. So I thought I'd just throw it at the club. That was my last $100 to live off of. But hey, my plans works out at least. Mission successful. And then obviously you'd never contact her again because then she's gonna think you're gonna take her shopping or some shit. I didn't have the money for that. That is a 1 hour wick fill. That is a 1 hour wick fill. And that's the 4 hour continuation of the bearish trend. Would you look for comp plays on 45-minute time frame? No. No. I wouldn't look for comp plays on 45. Just stick to the 15. I mean, the 15, the thing is, you can make custom time frames, right? You can make custom time frames. But, so I don't actually know. Here's the thing. Here's another thing for y'all. Here's another. I got some homework for y'all. I got a mission for y'all. So, since we don't know which time frame works best on comp, we have an idea. We have the 15, right, and the 30. But you can make custom intervals, right? You can make custom time frames. So now your job is to make custom time frames. Make a 21-minute, make a 25-minute, make a 37-minute, make a 47-minute. Doesn't matter. And then see which of those works best with the comp play? Try it out, chat. Try to back test each time frame for like 10 plays or like 20 plays and see which one has the highest win rate, and then boom, we have another layer to the comp play. That's a mission for y'all. Right. These guys ain't no players, bro. To get on point, man. Yeah, y'all chat, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know the things you gotta do when you're an unprofitable day trader. The way you gotta finesse. The way you gotta talk. Y'all don't know that being unprofitable, becoming profitable from being unprofitable, is half of it is the act. Half of it is the behavior. Just act as if you're profitable. Literally act as if you're profitable. Walk around as if you're profitable. And then sooner or later, reality will catch up with you. And then you will be a profitable day trader. Inshallah. DXY still dumping? Fake it till you make it. Same thing. Same thing. But yeah. It does fucking work, chat. It does fucking work. It works like a fucking charm, bro. Like faking, dude. Dude, you know how many things I've gotten, chat? You know, y'all don't know how many things I've gotten. I've gotten like things I've dreamed about just because I acted like I already had them. I acted like I already had them. I acted like they weren't a big deal. I didn't put it on a pedestal. And that's everything. Money, girls, items, clothes. Let's see here. We got... Alright, 30 seems to be closing respecting, which is not ideal. We wanted to close below. So we probably won't get a position this 30. We have 1 minute left. So if the 1 minute can... If the last 1 minute... Let's see with the 1 minute. If the last 1 minute can push and close back below here, and we get a top wick, we'll enter that position right there. Manifestation? Yeah, you can call it... You guys can call it whatever you want. But y'all know that... At least y'all know the concept of it. It works like a fucking charm. Trust me. Like just think, what's the idea? Like what? Let's say you made $1 million. Let's say you were 6'6". Let's say you had a big schlong. Let's say you had all the fucking perks that a man could want to have. How would you act? How would you be? How would you behave? How would you be to people? How would you talk to people? How would you do business? And then act that way now. Obviously, don't be a douchebag. Don't be a fucking dickhead. But, you know what I mean. God damn it, chat. God damn it. I think the 30 is about to close respecting. Or? Alright, be ready to sell her, chat. Alright. I'm in there, chat. It's a quick position off of that closure below and top wick. $9 TP. 5 point. Size. What lot size did I use? .12. So we got the stops. Stops are around 50 pips. 30 close below. Retesting that top. 1 hour for the wick. Alright, chat. DXY very, very imbalanced. So looking for the DXY to start rejecting here, especially after you fill this. Just wait, probably wait to fill this this gap right here. As soon as you fill that gap, you're gonna see the DXY start retracing back up. But yeah, that's a quick position here, chat. I will close manually, but stop loss is at 2650.9. Just above that high. I do think you won't break that high because that's going to be the break of the trend, and I do think you're still in a very, 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 very decisive 30-minute downtrend. So yeah. See now, chat. That is the position. Hey, check this out. I wasn't even paying attention to the stream, but I saw the position and took it and got back on stream and saw you took the same. Did I learn well from you or what? Hey, W Jose, man. Good shit, man. Yes, you did, brother. Shows you're paying attention. Good shit. Now let's see. We got the 1 hour closing in 25 minutes. So hopefully if this 1 hour flips, obviously it'll be a bad sign for us. But yeah, look at that, chat. Look at that. Just fill the gap on DXY. Perfect. Fill the gap on DXY. Now I'm expecting DXY to start pulling back because I do think the whole push was pretty much just to fill that gap and this imbalance right here that you had on DXY. And since your DXY filled that gap and gold is pushing down while DXY is filling that gap. Do you guys understand how weak gold is at the moment? Gold is super weak at the moment. Look at that. DXY crazy push down and gold is barely budging. That means that the opposite is true, right? You just need a small push on DXY and then gold will dump. So let's see if we can get a retracement now on DXY after filling that gap, and we'll see gold absolutely fucking rip down. Let's see. As long as we don't start breaking the highs on the 5, we're good. Perfect retest here on the 30. Might see some consolidation. Hopefully get a bearish 1 hour closure as well. That'd be ideal. Bearish 1 hour closure. The 4 hour also should also just continue the trend down. So yeah, every time frame is pointing towards us coming down right now. We just need the DXY to start retracing a little bit, especially after filling this gap. Let's hope we see some retracement on the DXY. So we're gonna be around. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the restroom chat. I'll be back in 1 sec. Ah! Close full of 30 pips? How did you get 30 pips on that? Oh, you got the top. That wasn't even a 30 pip candle. How'd you catch 30 pip of that? That's crazy. DXY still, oh my god, DXY dropping like crazy. Dude. Dude, the fact that DXY is dropping like this and gold is like barely budging, you know how good of a sign that is for us, chat? Do you all understand, like, if you're in this trade now, do you understand that the fact that DXY and gold should be inversely correlated, meaning DXY goes down, gold goes up, and vice versa, and DXY is fucking having the dump of a lifetime while gold is barely budging? That means that DXY needs like a little retracement for us to completely dump. Oops. So let's hope DXY doesn't keep dumping and start getting a retracement, which it should, especially after tapping this low right here. So we are tapping a pretty heavy area right here on DXY. Boom, right there. We are tapping a pretty heavy area, so let's hope we should see some retracement, and that should be gold coming down. Hi Bart, how are you? I'm alright, man. How are you, bro? Have you heard Sigma Boy song? Unfortunately, yes. It's not something I wanted to listen to again, though. Hello, Rebarded. Alright, David. That's not a nice way to say hello, man. Let's do a quick contest. Everyone give your analysis on where you see gold going and why. For instance, I see it going to 25, 24. Just based off of the globally everything coming down. Alright, let's hear it, boys. Glad to hear you stop crying about your shoulder. That's the spirit, Bardo. Be a man, because soon you're coming to Texas, remember? True, true, true. What is the sound in the background? It's background music. Check PM. What could you possibly be saying? Oh. Not music in your room? Is there something that's making a sound in my room? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, 30. Come on now, just flip, man. Alright, DXY seeing a small rejection. That's what we like to see. The gold immediately coming down. Look at that. Just need a small... Look at that small rejection. DXY, look at gold now. What's up, Callisto FX? Have you had a nice day? It's been okay. Who's that behind you? That's Santa, man. Be nice to him, chat. Tell him to not bring any presents otherwise. 15 close bullish. That's fine though. That's fine. As long as the 30 is coming down. And still closing below. If the 30 start closing back above range, then we should be a little worried. But as long as the 30 is coming down like this, then we're good. Rather than uptrend on gold. Yeah, on the higher time frames, yes. On like the long term, yes. But that also, as you see, bro, you have to realize one thing. There's one thing you have to realize. Is you have to see this, you have to look at the severity of the uptrend. So you have, let's say, it doesn't matter what kind of uptrend you're talking about. If you're talking about this, right here. If you're talking about that uptrend, right? You can clearly see that you're kind of making a rounded top, right? So you kept making higher highs, right? You kept breaking the highs, and then suddenly you stopped breaking the highs. And you kind of went from this to kind of the, whoop, this. Then you even broke the lows once. Right? So, yeah. And even here, like when you were breaking the highs, you came down and you still filled this range down. So the long-term trend, like if you zoom out, you can't zoom out too much, bro. Because if you zoom out too much, it won't make sense for your trades. Because we're not, again, if we're swing traders or intraday traders, we'll look at that. But since we're scalpers and we're looking to catch the position within, like we're looking to catch positions within like an hour or so, then yeah, it doesn't really matter to us what the higher time frame says. It's more of a consolidation for NFP, not gonna lie. Yes, Vinegar. That's the first time I heard somebody called Vinegar. Alright, slightly coming down here. 30 just flipped. Can we break the lows on 30? 30. Gold kind of has a life of its own, to be honest. It's not even like doing anything with gold or DXY. It's not even like they're not like together anymore. Shit, they broke up. I'm bearish now. TP 41, and there I said buy limit 41. God damn, bro. I don't know, it's valid. Gold is a fucking 5-year-old on sugar rush right now. Or me on crack. This is also how I behave on crack. Very unpredictable. I'm slow and then I make a big fast move from nowhere. Okay, buddy. There's a dumb chat. Currently up 30 pips. Let's see if we get a closure here on the 5. At that yellow line, chat, I am moving stop loss to break even and closing partials at 40 pips. Bet say no more, just wanted to mention it. Yes, sir. Yes, 46, 26, 41, 4 hour support and 1 hour head and shoulders. Where do you see the head and shoulders? On the 1 hour. Chat, am I tripping or is this guy tripping? I don't see. Where do you see the head and shoulders? Are you talking about the first half of the head and shoulders? Like this? Or like what? Like what kind of, I don't know what 10 shoulders you're talking about. 5 close below with a bottom wick to fill. This is good. We should fill the wick here. I'm holding this. Chat. Currently up only 0.1%. Look at that, chat. Small retracement, big dump. At 41, head and shoulders for buy. I don't see the head and shoulders you see. 30 and 1 hour closing in 8 minutes. For support for buy and head and shoulder. Bro, you said that 50 times. My dog. Do you have dementia? That's the 5th time. I'm asking you, where do you see the head and shoulders? Just send the invite to your signal group already. The only head and shoulder I see is the one Bard cried about for an hour. Alright, Jose. I didn't even cry, I just told y'all. Alright, can't tell you bad news. Alright, Chad, you know what? All the pain, I'm gonna just keep it for myself. I won't tell y'all shit anymore. Alright, 5-minute retesting trend. Bard, will you trade tomorrow? I don't know, to be honest. Did you close partials? No. I did not close partials. Partials is at that yellow line. At 42. Alright, let's see. We got 6 minutes for the 30-minute closure. Let's see if the 30-minute can close below 26.46 or respecting 26.46. That would be our confirmation to hold. Broke ADs do comp. Oh. Let me see how this looks though. It's the 30-minute flip, right? Yeah, so we'll have to wait for the 30 to close because it's a 30-minute flip. So if the 30 closes and we get the comp after the 30 closes, I'll take it. But we're probably gonna get it because there's 5 minutes left here. Let's see, 15 with the trend. No imbalances below. Higher time frame makes sense because we're an uptrend. Daily is green. All right, we can enter this, chat. We can enter this for sure. What the other one saying? UJ cooking up for a comp play as well. GPAD, nothing currently. USD coming down. Alright, let's see here, boys. Alright, next, this very important 5 here. Very important. We want this 5 to close as bearish as possible. If this 5 closes bearish, we're really good. If this 5 comes up and closes above here, we'll probably just close the position and slight drawdown. If the 5 closes above 2647.7. We'll take the 15 comp when the 30 can flip. Yeah, but the thing is with the 30 is that the 30 will also close, which means that we will have a 30 comp as well and a 30 wick fill. Alright, 5 flip. This is good for us. Let's see if the 5 can close like this, because that will be the 30 closure below 46, and it will be the 1 hour closure below 46. So that will be a really good sign for us. SL will be big. No, not on this one. I'll have my stop loss at the break of this low. On this one. Break of this low. So stop loss won't be that big. It'll be pretty, like, it'll be a decent big. It'll be a decently big stop loss, but it won't be like huge. It won't be like unmanageable. Let's see. We had another potential. I saw UJ also. No, EUJ, right? Or was UJ? Yeah, UJ is looking nice as well. Okay, not bad on gold. Let's see if we can tap that 42 area and close some partials at 40 pips. All right, so be ready to close partials here. I'm going to close half my position. Right at the top of that yellow line right there. All right. There we go. Closing. Holy shit, chat. Alright, 160. You know what I'm doing, chat? I'm gonna just close full, honestly. Oh no, I'm gonna close. I don't know how much I'm gonna close, to be honest, chat. I'm gonna close most of the position. I'll leave the rest for runners with stop loss or break even. Holy shit, we're pushed down there, chat. That was fast. Yeah, stop loss or break even there. We caught more. We caught 60 pips. I put 40 pips in the signal. So yeah. I'm just hold the rest. It's a little bit. I just held. I'm holding a little bit. So I'm how many percent is that? How much percent is 0.1 from 0.12? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 80%, like almost 80, 83%. All right, chat. Now let's hope this baby runs to full TP to around 35. But yeah, that's the position. At least most of it. Look at DXY. Retrace a little bit. Huge dump on gold. Chat. Like, if y'all are not telling me this is the most sauce you're going to get in a live stream, I don't know what to say. Nobody's teaching this concept, by the way. Look at this small ass pump on gold. Look what gold did. Small ass pump on DXY. Huge dump on gold. We saw that gold was inherently weak because of the correlation between gold and DXY. We took advantage of it. Very simple. This is how you analyze the market, chat. That's how you look at the correlations. You can't look at gold in a vacuum. You have to always look at it in relation to the DXY. But now let's hope we run on this baby. I'll have like 20% running, so we'll see. Hopefully we can get back to 10k again. That'd be sweet. That's a really good player in ADUSD. I'm entering that as well. 37. Six. All right. Little bad entry. But that was a simple comp here on ADUSD. Looking for that wick fill. Let's see, might have gotten a bit of a Alright, gold keeps dumping here. See, I'm gonna re-enter this ADUC trade because I did enter a lot size a little too big. So let me re-enter that. Where's that dude that said bye? Long gone. Where's somebody use the JPY? It's looking real good. It's looking real good, honestly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna enter that on this UJ play. I just want to get out of this ADUZ trade real quick because I did accidentally enter with lot size too big. What's the lot size? The lot size should be 0.5. I accidentally entered 0.7. So I'm just looking to get out of break even so I could re-enter that position. Isn't UJ on a downtrend on the 15? No, not quite. You see, this is the uptrend right here. This is the trend line. This is a hard trend, but it's a hard trend to identify. But I wouldn't identify this as a right here. I wouldn't identify this as a higher low because you didn't break the higher high afterwards. Therefore, I don't consider this a downtrend on the 15 because you didn't break the high. Let's hope we can get a retracement here, chat, on ADUSD. Because I am balls deep in this one. But, and ADUSD, if you break the resistance, which your TP can go really up and fill a comp. Check it out. The resistance, which is your TP, can really go up and fill the comp. Oh yeah, this one, yeah, it has clean traffic for sure. But yeah, I'll just have that TP now I just have that TP there for now, but I'm gonna move it. This trade can take us, dog. Dude, the thing is, I want to get out of this trade because I want to re-enter with a lower lot size. So I haven't sent the signal yet. I'm gonna wait to send the signal until I can enter the second trade or the second entry because I'm way over leveraged on my account here. UJ. So many positions, chat. Did UJ tap? Okay, not yet. Be ready to enter UJ here, chat. ADUSD, come on, just come up to break even, bro. Come up to break even, bro, so I can get the fuck out of this trade. UJ just crossed. Goddamn, chat. We are balls deep in positions. I just gotta get out of this ADUSD trade, but the UJ trade is nice. The UJ trade is nice. I just gotta get out of the ADUSD trade. Just gotta get out of this trade. In case I'm not here, let me move. Let me move TP to break even. Okay. That was a UJ. That was the wrong pair. That was fucking UJ, chat. God damn. Hold on. Let me enter UJ. What was UJ? Yo, I might be retarded. I got a fucking shitty entry now. ADUSD. I still haven't sent a signal for ADUSD. Because we got to get our break even on this one. Because this is not a position. This is not the right position. Are you hitting stop loss, but people followed you here? Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's not much I can do here, chat. There's not much I can do here for UJ for ADUSD trade. It's just waiting to get our break even. There's literally not much I can do. How much do you have left for the challenge? I mean, I'm at $9,980 currently. Yeah, ADUSD is looking real bad, chat. It's looking real bad. Didn't even give us a chance to get our break even. Ah, stupid Bard. Stupid Bard, man. I guess we'll have to wait it out, chat. I guess we'll have to wait it out. What is gold doing? Yeah, I'm gonna close the runners on gold as well. Alright, just close the runners on gold. This is not the original stop loss, by the way. That is... Ah, that was a dumb AD... Dude, what a mistake for me, chat. That was a dumb ADUSD trade. That was an accidental position. At least we're playing with profits, I guess. At least we're playing with profits. $0.7 lot, what was I thinking? That AU trade, yeah, that was a fucking dumb mistake trade on me. It was not. I was not gonna enter that trade the way I did. I was gonna wait for the second cross and then re-enter, but we never got even a chance at a second cross and a re-entry. We just straight dumped. How you in AUD? Because the AUD USD trade wasn't meant to happen. Only the UJ trade. The AUD USD trade was not meant to happen. I was gonna figure out lot size and then I accidentally took a buy. With way too high lot size. So I didn't change lot size and I took a buy. So the AUD trade, this was a fucking... That's why I didn't send the signal. Because it wasn't meant to be a signal. This was meant... I was just meant to change the lot size and wait for the second cross. But yeah, we have UJ at least. UJ is moving mad slow though. Damn. Gold went crazy, chat. يلا حبيبي. Bro, I came to spectate. Been here y'all killing the market. Yeah, we got a fucking crazy gold play. Beautiful gold play, no wick play on the 30-minute. ADUSD at BE close or not? Yes. As soon as ADUSD hits BE, I will close. Obviously, if we get too much drawdown, then I'll have to just take it on the chin. But there will be a big loss. It'll be a 1% loss. For me, not for the people in Discord, luckily. So I'll just fuck myself over. But y'all in Discord, y'all are fine. And maybe some people on stream if you did take it. Hopefully y'all didn't take it though. But yeah, I'll close as soon as we get BE on this trade. Because this was not meant to happen. Come on, UJ. 15 more pips and challenge passed. On UJ? 15 pips. Oh, 15 pips is just like, right here. Alright, should be good here. Pips right here. Yo, chat, imagine being in a cell. Imagine being in a cell on Imagine being on a buy on ADUSD and USD and you're both in drawdown in both. Now, how do you get yourself into that predicament? So the problem here is if we get break even at ADUSD, then we'll be in pretty deep drawdown on UJ. But if we hit UJ, TP will be in fucking crazy drawdown on ADUSD. Damn, I see you, Adam. I see you in Profits Flex. TP for one of them, stop loss for another. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, we're in too deep drawdown on ADC currently. Does it look good in any time frame? I guess it looks good on the 4 hour. I guess it looks good on the 4 hour. But the double top is filthy. But yeah, the 4 hour I guess looks decent. You're in an uptrend on the 4 hour. You do have some kind of imbalance. The other time frame looks fucking disgusting. Or maybe not. I mean, you are like a trend break, retest. Right? You know, if, let's say I was not in a position, I would say, this is what I would say if I was not in a position. Like, I would say a re-break of the trend break and then a tap down. So we could get out. Also, chat, I low-key have to go. Because I have practice in like an hour. So I will probably not be able to stay throughout the whole of this trade. So yeah, I will have to leave y'all with this trade. And I'll just update you on Discord what happened. But yeah. This is a tough one. Look at that TP on gold, man. That's a stank face right there. Practice what, ukulele? No, man. Football. Football training. Football. Might as well cut losses if it's dipping. Yeah. Although we're hitting into rejection area, so I'm expecting, again, I'm expecting price to, we did make an imbalance. Like I'm expecting this to fill this, a bit of this imbalance before coming down completely and breaking these lows. But if we break these lows, that's a 1% loss for me. So then I'll just have to take that shit on the chin. At least if we come down heavy, then UJ is pumping. Oops. Also on high lot size, yeah, bro. It's such a sloppy, man. It's sloppy mistake. How do you want to change lot size and then enter a buy? I swear, I have to make chat. One thing I have to do, chat, and that not only that, but when we were break even at AUSD, this is the funniest shit. When we were break even at ADUSD, I was gonna close, but I accidentally closed USD-JPY instead. So instead of closing ADUSD when we were break even, I closed UJ when we were break even. So then I had to re-enter UJ, and then I got a bad entry instead. Chat, I have to automate the signals. I have to make some sort of way to connect the account. We are dipping like crazy on the ADUSD. Might have to close at minus 1% here and just take that shit on the chin. Because it seems like we're getting, I'm getting molested. Ouch. Yo, I'm getting stretched, chat. The account is getting stretched. Alright. Closing at -1% there, chat. It hurts like a bitch. And I do want to hold this for all eternity until we come back to break even. But that's just sloppy trading. And I can't allow myself to do that. Because old Bard would just hold this. Go to like 4% drawdown if needed. Just to get back at break even. But we can't take this. I'm just taking it on his chin. It is what it is. Fuck! What a stupid mistake from me, man. Oh. Oh, Bard. Oh, Bard. Oh, Bard. Yo, man. I miss old Bard. What? Bring the gamble glasses back. Oh, chat. Like, yo, low-key, I have to keep it professional, chat. But you know how tempting it was to just put on the gamble glasses and just hold that shit? Yeah, that's -1% right there. That's a percent. There's a percent from my heart as well. Like, that percent was from my heart. Read my messages. By the way, I realized one thing. The best months we had here was when we kept things more simple. 2 pairs, 1 session, news. What do you... No news, but like November is gone. So, you know. That's true, Adam. That's true. And you have a point. The best months were where we kept shit simple, right? As soon as I started trading multiple 100 pairs, shit started hitting the fan. So, you know what? Might perhaps start trading only gold again. Only gold and UJ. No, not only gold. Gold and UJ. Might just stick to gold and UJ. To be completely honest with y'all. But, yeah. In defense of ADUSD, Bard, what's going on with you today? You don't make this kind of mistakes. I know, man. It's just... It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I know I usually don't make mistakes like these, and I shouldn't. But it's... I guess my time to make mistakes came as well. And if, like, we're pushing up now, and, you know, it's really tempting to just say fuck the world, but, you know what? We're happy. If you ever disrespect UJ, I'm gonna be easy. I would say that UJ and AD is the best with comp pairs. I only trade UJ and gold, bro. Seems to be the way. Seems to be the way to go. 1% is nothing when you have the rest of your life to trade. Exactly. Yo, Jerome Powell. I don't know your real name, but good job, man. I really needed that, bro. I think we needed that. Right. Zoom out, chat. Zoom out. Look at the big time frame. Now I wish this dumps so I can be happy about my decision. Not gonna lie, delete all them pairs right now. Keep golden UJ and maybe EDSD. Alright, you know what, chat? You know what? There you go. It's time for some new shit, alright? Boom. Where did the fucking... Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Done. 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 We have now gold. Did I remove gold as well? My bad. We now have gold, UJ, and ADUSD for the rest of the challenge. You just trying to come up, coming down again? Yeah, I see that. I see it. this trade hurt like a bitch. Took away all the profits I made from the gold trade. It was one of my worst mistakes I made on stream in my life. Yeah, probably one of the worst mistakes I've ever made on stream live. Worst mistake you did live was showing your hairline. All right, bro. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go get some food, chat, because I gotta get some energy before my training. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. God damn it. Yo. What, taking GU? Probably not. Probably not. What's you just saying? Meant to another. another 0.15 lot on UJ, just so I can have the right risk, because I did risk a little too little, only 0.6%. If we come now though, so we get a better entry. Bart, take it easy. It's comeback season. I'm talking CR7. Woo! Yeah, bro. Y'all don't even know. Oh. All the other pairs, which could have made you lose the account. What? Oh, if you look at the bright side, it made you delete all the other pairs. Oh, true. True. You see, there's always a good in everything, chat. There's always a good in everything. You see now, chat? This is Gomo. You know? This is Gomo. Because if we didn't close there, we would have been in even more drawdown. Probably like 1.5%. So this is Gomo, chat. Now, obviously, it was best if it closed up here. But, you know, we didn't. So we'll just take it for what it is. The sun will shine again. There's always a rainbow after every storm. My brothers, you gotta believe. The biggest triumphs require the biggest sacrifices. Right? Most people are one extra loss away from ever making it big. So whenever you keep losing all this shit and all your money, and you feel like shit, everybody might be right, don't listen to them. Keep going, because the next day might be the day that you win. So never stop gambling, kids. Silly new J Bard, yes. Silly UJ. Did I even call out this trade? Did I send a signal for this trade? Okay, I did. Oof. The chat is so dead today. I know. Oops, oops. Bart, what happened with AD? Did you close? Yes, I closed. Did people enter ADC? Yeah, the people on stream probably did. We're not taking GU, taking Juicy. Because it doesn't make sense. Is it a buy? It is looking juicy, you're right. But it is looking juicy. Oh, daily also imbalance to fill. You know what? Let's ask chat. What do y'all think, chat? Should we enter this comp play? Let's ask some of the comp play generals. We got Omar, we got Rez, Adam, Paulo. Would y'all enter this comp play? This is not financial advice, but I'm taking it. sounds like financial advice to me, bro. I've been seeing what the price moves a lot lowers the win rate of the company. So for me, no. Okay. If Paulo says no, we don't take it. So if we get FOMO here, chat, it's because of Paulo. Bro, I told you before, if you implement institutional levels and session liquidity pools as confidence, your win rate will skyrocket. Thanks to you, I use the conf right now, but the last two trades, I did not enter the trades with you. That's good. Fire, fire, fire. True, chat. From now on, chat, I don't want any of y'all to ask me anything about any pair outside of UJ, AUDUSD, and gold. Not one question. If I see a question about another pair, I will ban you forever. Thank you. Oh yeah, UJ are pretty nice. But I realized that I learned to take your type of trades and learn to analyze charts you do. But I won for a whole week trading only UJ and gold. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did lose a lot because of trading different weird pairs. You're right. So we remove them now. So what do you think about second V-Bucks? Yo, speaking of V-Bucks, when is the new Fortnite season come out? Because they were going to bring OG back, right? When was the OG Fortnite season coming back? Asia high, low London high and low. Daily open, monthly open. Check these levels, bro. Important levels. Appreciate the comp, by the way. My guy. No worries, man. You're welcome. Asia high and low. London high and low. daily open, monthly open, and check these levels, bro. Important levels for what? Liquidity? Are those liquidity levels you mean? The OG season is out? Really? Yo, chat. Yo, I will be streaming for 2 months, chat. No, 2 weeks. If the Fortnite OG season. When is Fortnite OG coming back? December 6th. Yeah, buddy. December 6th, we own, chat. This weekend, chat. I'm finna go crazy this weekend, chat. Possible comp against us. If that happens, we'll get out of this trade. $50-minute flip on gold. We don't take flip plays, my dude. We do not take flip plays. On the 15. Close ball 34. This is a fucking crazy level. Actually curious where the fuck you drive a Tesla in electric car. I don't know. Nice, fast. Good sound system. Convenient. Cheap to own. Yeah, a lot of reasons, man. Autopilot. Yeah. Would smoke it for that? Alright, buddy. Can you rev your... Alright, buddy. Chat. Chat, when I get the M4, you'll stop talking, alright? When I get the M4, you'll stop talking, alright? Look at this. We'll see. Yeah, Asia high and low. When I get my G6, when I C63, we'll see what M4 will do. All right, buddy. First of all, Mercedes that has nothing on the BMW. That's first of all. Bro, Smokey 2 with my M5. Look at GU. No! I refuse. Because I know it probably played out. Yes, Asia high and low is important liquidity levels. If you're not taking it with market target, it can be a target. Institutional levels like weekly open, monthly open are important areas to wait and see. If these levels are against the copper person, we're not taking the trade. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. I'm telling you, me and Omar have been using it for a while. God damn it, it played out. shit. I'm sorry about checking me in the chat. Oh, you took the GPUs buy? Oh, what? UJ. UJ. Yeah, we're about to get the UJ comp against us, chat. Yeah, GU played out. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. No, let me see your chat. Hold on one sec. I realize that I'm in both. Which one do I close, bro? You close UJ. If UJ closes below this, our entry, I'll have to get out of this position as well. AUDUSD is pumping now. Good shit. Good shit. Lovely, chat. Lovely. A 5-minute no-wick flipped the 30 burn, bro. Yeah. This feels about to look at this, man. Look at this. What is this weird ass price action, bro? Look at this, chat. The comp fucking play, chat. The comp fucking play from 1985. You know, that's the thing. We have to stick to one pair. Oh my days. Oh my days, chat. We're about to be down 1.5%, chat. We're about to be down. Oh my days. Look at UJ. Oh, GU. Now, how this happened? Huh? How the fuck did this happen? It gave you a fucking positive RR trade. It gave you a fucking positive RR trade, chat. If you had a 1-to-1 R on this one, you would have TP. You know, sometimes I feel like the market is playing tricks on me. Like, I have the comp play. But the thing is, what? Damn. Omar, you said you wouldn't trade no more. What the fuck is this? The plays that should work doesn't, and the plays that shouldn't work just plays out, but not just play. I know it's fucking, it's stupid, bro. It's not the play that should. It's the plays that I take. It's the plays that I. Bum go from off your phone crazy. Bro, I'm gonna go and touch some grass after this chat. Y'all, I'm gonna go. No. In fact, I'm gonna smell some grass. I'm gonna go. Go to nature, bro. Matter of fact, I can't even do that because it's fucking dark in Sweden and it's 4 p.m. And we have snow everywhere, so I can't even go out and touch grass, even if I wanted to. I just touch snow and freeze to death. I gotta smoke some grass. Yeah, market playing tricks. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get out of this trade at break even. The Egypt trade. I'm gonna get out at break even because fuck this. We close below on the 5. We're gonna close below on the 15, and we're gonna get a 15 compensation width against us. But that means that we can take this play now. It's not over till it's over. Did you say? Did you not say you like snow? I like snow, but I don't like to touch snow. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit's cold. But it looks nice. That's why I like snow. But I'd rather touch grass. Someone help me, bro. Why gold and DXY is correlated? Please explain. I'm new and I want... Okay. So gold is against the dollar. Meaning the dollar is the denominator of gold. That's why it's XAU / USD divided. Meaning... If USD... Bro... Listen. You know how normal division works, right? You have a number here. And you have a number here. Alright? If USD is at the end of a pair, it means that that USD is down here. Right? And the other pair is up here. Now, in division, if this goes up, what happens with the overall value? Overall value goes down if the denominator goes up. Meaning if dollar goes up, gold goes down. If the denominator goes down, it means that it means that this value will be higher, which means that gold will then go up. But you don't have to know all that. Just know that they're inversely correlated. That's all, man. You don't have to go that deep, bro. You don't have to go balls deep in that shit. Just dip the tip and you're done. That's all you need, my guy. Bro, UJ buys? My brother, in Christ. I've been in UJ buys for the last 30 minutes. I love your streams just because of how real and show the real emotion behind trading. I am too, my guy. Bart, can you explain why on the 30-minute that break of the wick wasn't a damn effect on gold? This right here? Are you talking about 2635, this area? Look at that zone! Oof! Oof! Yo, somebody's... Yo, who let the dogs out, man? Look at that fucking zone, chat. Look at that. We did not close below. Therefore, we did reject, bro. What? Like, come on now, chat. That's how you fucking draw a zone, chat. That's how you fucking draw a support. Anyways, let's get back to that. On the 30. Okay, so basically, bro, the reason we didn't drive after breaking this low and it wasn't a down effect was because we had an imbalance above. That's literally that simple. If you have an imbalance above, the imbalances are always gonna... The imbalances are the strongest thing in the market. The market is always balanced. So if you have an imbalance, it's gonna fill that imbalance first and then do whatever the fuck you want. So you can have all the concepts in the world. No wick, comp, damn effect, turtleneck. You can have whatever you want, but as long as you have an imbalance against you, it's over. So the reason that didn't play out is because you have an imbalance above. That's all there is to it. But yeah. It's very simple, bro, honestly. Come on, just get us to the break even. Don't be another AUD-USD trade. Don't be another AUD-USD trade. Just get us break even. And I got such a bad entry, so my break even point is like up here. thing is, you're still an uptrend on the UJ, so like holding this would not be a bad idea. What about a bad idea? Bro, like this, like I know it was correlated, but like this fucking shit. Look at DXY, fuck you, make some profit. What'd you say fuck me for? Wait, let me try to decipher that again. Bro, like this, like I know it was correlated, but like this fucking shit. Look at DXY, fuck yeah. I make some profit. Not yeah. No, not yeah. I mean market. Oh, so fuck the market. Makes sense. NFP tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yeah, NFP is about to go crazy tomorrow, chat. NFP about to go crazy tomorrow. I'm willing to take this play on gold, chat. If we come up to around this area, I'm willing to take the flip play on gold. For sure. Oof, that's a... No, I'm taking this, chat. Hold on, let me see if we get a top wick. That's only 10 pip. Let me see if we get a top wick to around this yellow line right here, and I'm taking this sell on gold, chat. It's a 1 hour no wick play. And we'll work to filter downside. If we touch the yellow line, I'm taking the sell. Alright, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna take a seller on gold. This looks way too good. Look at the hourly. Where's gold? Where's gold? Where's gold? Where's gold? Right there. Boom. Boom. Sell on gold is activated. Stop loss will be 48.1. So around that high right there. Take profit will be down at the lows right there. That's it, chat. Look at that 1 hour. After basically coming up the whole way and filling the imbalance, after you fill the imbalance, you should just start coming down again because that's the original direction. Oh, I forgot to send it to the other group. 26. What was the stop loss? Alright, chat, that's the second position here. I really have to go, so I should not be entering positions, but this looks way too good. It's a 1 hour no wick play. 1 hour no wick play, 30-minute flip play you could even call it if you want. But yeah, it's just a no wick candle on the 1 hour, which is not gonna happen. Not on my watch. We just flip, not flipped yet. And a huge wicket to fill, clean as fuck. Yes, I'm telling you, bro, this is a good play. Good play. As soon as we flip on this candle, I'm gonna close. No, I'm gonna move stop loss or break even. Just leave it. Tell me the plan, bro, on NFP. I think sells. I think NFP is gonna dump gold. And a 50-minute comp down there. Yeah, that too. 50-minute comp to fill. UJ is looking rather ugly. GU is looking nice for y'all that took it. I didn't take it though. Yeah, chat. How do I get so bro, these entries are fucking my mind up. Why did I get such a bad entry again? My entry was 41.1. My entry was fucking down here, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you haven't entered, you can get much better entry than me. Again, chat, might see some drawdown here because you do have a little bit more of the imbalance to fill. But yeah, otherwise should be good. We can't enter another position on gold since we're only risking 0.8%. So we can't enter like another 0.03 lot size if to risk the full percent on gold. So I'm gonna do that if we come up to around 44. I'm gonna add another like 0.03 lot so we can risk the full 1%. Alright, coming up for chat. Let's see. Can maybe add the other. Damn, UJ is really fucking me up, man. How did UJ and ADSD fuck me up today? God damn it, chat. UJ and ADSD fucked me up today. Alright, chat, I'll have to enter stream here shortly. Did gold come up? Oh. Alright, add another 0.03 lots on gold. Just add my full position. I accidentally entered a buy. Luckily, that was a small lot size. So, hey, nothing really happened yet, chat. Relax, calm down. Yo, I'm retarded today, chat. Nah, I should not be touching the charts today. I should not be touching the charts today, chat. But here I am. Here we are. Gold. 0.03. Lot size 0.03. Oops, maybe I should, you know, tag everyone. Yo, shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. I do not want to hear it. Yo, once this hourly flips, chat, yo, we'll see who laughs. We'll see who laughs once this hourly flips, chat. Nah, y'all haters for real, chat. Y'all weird as fuck, can't lie. Y'all haters for real. I thought y'all were my boys. I thought you were boys, but now I just realized y'all are haters. That's fucked up. Respect for doing it live, Giga. Thank you. Bard needs his hairline back. It ain't coming back. It ain't coming back. And I've accepted that. I think it's time for y'all to also accept that. My hairline is just fucked. There's nothing I can do about it. And y'all just have to accept that fact. And I have to accept that fact. I've already come to terms with it. You know what? I've already come to terms with it. And it's fine. You know, my mom says my hair looks good. And that's really all I need. My grandma also said I look handsome the other day. So it doesn't matter what y'all say, chat. Hey, mine is like that too. It's a mafioso hairline. Alright, Jose. The difference is, Jose, I can rock it, Jose. You can't rock it. I can rock a bad hairline and still be a G. You just, you know, some people just can't rock a bad hairline. Hey, and that's not your fault, bro. It's okay. Bro, I lied. I didn't go for a walk. I started open with no wick. I sit my ass down. Facts. I was like, on my mom now. I was about to end stream and I was like, I was just about to say, alright, Chad, we're ending stream here. And then the no wick formed. And I was like, you know what? Let's just continue the stream. Today has been a long ass stream, bro. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think if I use my cognitive powers, I think 3 hours or like 2.5 hours is my max point for streaming. After that, it's not Bard anymore. Somebody takes over my brain. Hey Bard, you're the gold master. Shut your ass up. Boy, added more size, more confident. Yes, I'm confident in this trade. Very confident. Also, I didn't risk my full risk, so now I'm risking my full risk, which is 1%. But I think we're flipping here, chat. Oh, baby. Give me that flip. Give me that flip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. SL2B, relax. I want to see a more decisive flip. Also, my entry was so fucking bad, chat. Because of my broker. Keep flipping. Keep driving. We have the 5-minute comp against us though, which is kind of not ideal. But we should at least see a... I mean, I do expect us to come down and fill the 15-minute no bottom wick as well. And yeah. Be relaxed, chat. Yo. Y'all on my ass for real, bro. Fuck on my dick, chat. I have to see it more. I have to see like a flip and a... Closing UJ, right? Nah, we're holding this baby to full TP. Bro, what happens if you did 10-second scalps with 5-6 pips instead of swings with 50-100 pips? What will happen is I will lose my mind. Don't cray. I'm not craying. You're craying. It flipped and reflipped. It's okay. We have a wick fill. We have a wick to fill. A standalone wick to fill. Matter of fact, we have a standalone wick to fill. This wick hasn't gotten filled by any other wick, which means that this is a standalone wick, and we should fill this wick with by more than 3 pips. What's DXY doing? DXY looking rather bullish at the moment. You tap that strong area, which in the past, when you have tapped that area, look at this chat, look at this chat, look at this chat. What has happened? Boom, 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 boom. Which for us means boom, boom, and then boom. Y'all didn't hear it, but when I was doing one of the booms, I farted like crazy. Hey man, could you give me a little explanation of the wick fill? Nah, bro. Go to another streamer and ask if you can do it. I swear to God, I see bait. Why do people most always be too early? Pussies I'm holding till the end. I know, right? This has potential, chat. Nah, I'm joking. I'm kidding with y'all. I'm just testing y'all out. Obviously, we're gonna survive this. I'm playing with y'all, chat. I'm playing with y'all. Why is the 5 comp working so good? Excuse me. Alright, lads. We might see a bit of drawdown here. The 4-hour closure in 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, if the 4-hour flips, chat, obviously we're cooked. But I think the 4-hour is going to flip. But yeah, now we don't have that no wick to our advantage anymore, which is not the best thing. But we still do have a wick to fill, which is, again, brings us back at a pretty good level. Imagine Bard loses all his trades today. That'd be fucking crazy. If I lose one of these trades, chat, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take a long break and I'm gonna go to spa, and then I'm gonna go to Thai massage. I'm gonna get a happy ending, so I feel good about myself, and I'll come back next week and do the same shit. I got out the flip exactly. Now I actually go for a walk, no cap. Good idea. Bard, it's fine with you, right? Yeah, man, of course. Of course. This is not fine with me, though. What UJ is doing right now is cheating. He's cheating with me. We still have that trend to respect. As long as we don't break, as long as we don't close a below here, we still have that trend respecting. Ooh, gold's still pretty weak, chat. Gold's still pretty weak. Bard, is everything good with you genuinely? Yes, bro. Obviously, I'm Let me stream, chat. Can't I be a little different? Do I always have to be serious? God damn, bro. Alright, let me be serious again so I'll go back to 40 viewers. Cheek clapping day. It's always cheek clapping day. I've never seen Bart stressed. It's not on you, peripheral. Maybe 50-50. Nothing to be stressed about, chat. Nothing to be stressed about. Alright, boys. Yeah. UJ. I'm actually going to shoot UJ. Worst thing to ever happen to a trader is being in profit than doing negative. It's just a learning lesson. It's all a learning lesson, chat. It's all a learning lesson to propel us to the next realm of human existence. Right, Jose? Where's Jose, man? Every loss of the lesson. Will you stream 4 hours again? I will never stream 4 hours again in my life. I feel my brain is slowly rotting away. And I'm becoming dumber by the hour. So there's no more 4 hour streams, chat. Next streams are going to be 2 hours high intensity trading for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. High intensity trade talk. And then I'm going to get the fuck out of there. Because the more I stream, the dumber I become. So I can feel how I'm starting to lose it. But if you haven't joined VIP, join VIP because I will be trading London tomorrow. VIP. VIP London, chat. VIP London tomorrow. We have VIP members on Zoom live, so y'all can talk, y'all can do whatever they want. We can even, like, you guys can be racist, homophobic, whatever you want. There's no limits there. Not that you should be. I'm just saying, you know, the option is there to be. You say this every day? No. No. Reese, whenever I'm not on London, I usually say maybe. Maybe I'll be in London. I say most likely. But last time I gave my word, wasn't I on London? Last time I gave my word, chat, I was on London. That was Wednesday. And yesterday I said, somebody asked me, I said, maybe, perhaps, I said, most likely. I said most likely. Are you giving your word this time? Let me think about that for a second. All right. No. You know, I gotta be real with y'all. No, I gotta be real with y'all. So tomorrow, you guys have my word that I will be streaming London session. London session for the VIP members on Zoom live. I will be there tomorrow. I give you my word. So yeah. We live? What the fuck does that mean? What are you watching right now? If the 50-minute, is the 50-minute fair value gap on gold valid? I mean, I have no trade going on, but I'm still looking at long around 26.36. So I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't have a beard. I'm not fat. I don't have glasses. So I'm not ICT. So I don't know why you would ask me about a fair value gap when I don't fucking trade fair value gaps. We love you, Bard. If we didn't, we wouldn't talk noise to you. You know what I mean? My guy. Yeah, I know, chat. I know y'all love me, chat. I love you too. I don't love UJ though. Not right now. Ooh, gold coming down. Okay, gold. Ooh, reflipping on the 1 hour. Chat, we're holding this baby, chat. We're holding this for all eternity. This, my grandkids are gonna eat off of the money that I make on this trade, chat. My grandkids are gonna have food on the table because of this trade. You feel me? Fervelia, what is that, baby clothes? That's what I'm saying. Do you trade Capricorn's ICT for Fervelia? No, I don't. This is my first trade with you. I'm happy for you, Felix. I hope it is stop loss. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, this trade is secure. But did you have football training? Yes, I have football training in 30 minutes. And I'm on stream. Bard, you good, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trolling with y'all, man. Shit. Yo, y'all can troll all day. As soon as I start trolling, there's something wrong with me. God damn. Like Bard and advice from a friend. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Thank y'all for worrying about me, but I'm good. Bro got heartbroken trying to hide it? No. Nah, chat. I swear to God that ADUSD trade did something with me. Hey! UJ? ¿Por qué, mi amor? W flip. Yes, sir, chat. I'm telling y'all, we're holding this, chat, at least to 36. We're holding to at least 36 without closing partials or anything. I'm gonna be late for football practice, man. This ain't how it's supposed to be. Doubly emotional trader trying to win back. Exactly, bro. It's not like it was a no-week play, man. I'm saying 37.75 will reject. 37.75? What's your assessment for that, Reese? These wicks right here? W tilt? I'm not chat. Like, this is... You're looking at a mentally stable person right now. You know? Like the AD trade, listen, the AD trade, I don't care about the AD trade, and I don't care that it's coming up now. It's like completely fine. UJ, you dumb fuck. What's wrong with you, UJ? Hey, Bard, football, NFL or football, soccer? The fucking normal football, man. You disgusting American. Which one would you rather have? Of what? Also think we'll reject because of the past 30 minute gold is usually pushing. I caught a nice 2RR trade just now. Good shit, David. Hot to spit on that American. That's what I'm saying, bro. Call it soccer. Yo, Chad, we running, baby. We goddamn running, baby. Goddamn. Alright, listen. We are at that last support. If we break the support... If we break the support, chat, well, I might have to return some of the Christmas presents. Bard bro, cut the losses. Should we, chat? Should we cut losses here? The thing is, we are rejecting at that support right there. We are rejecting at the support right there. You know, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to just look for things to support my argument, but like, it's a strong support. It's a strong support. It's a strong support. Bard crashing out inside? No, bro. I'm crashing in. I'm literally crashing. Alright, we saw 40 pips, right? Alright, I'm gonna close this 0.03 position. So I'm how many pips was that? It was like what? Oh, 40 pips. Alright, so I closed the 0.03 position. Oh, we got a 30 no wick play. Alright, we're good. No, we're good. We're good to hold this. We're good to hold this. We're good to hold this, chat. Let me just see. How much is 0.03 lot of? How much is 0.03 percentage wise of 0.15? I should be able to calculate that. So let's take let's take yo, can somebody do the math? I swear to God, I'm not in math class anymore. If your bank account was your phone number, how much money would you have? 0. Check CCM closing full. Good shit, Omar. Good shit, Omar. We're coming up on the 30, but it's okay. No, it's okay, chat. It's okay. We have a 30 no bottom wick. There's no way. But I'm gonna go take some rest. Thanks for the profit day. You're welcome. Dude, if this AUD/USD trade doesn't fuck us over, you know how much profit we'll be in today, chat? We would be in crazy profits today, chat, if this AUD/USD trade didn't fuck us over. Damn, man. How did I make that mistake? I had a tighter stop loss than yours? But you lost some brain cells? Some? I don't even know if I have a brain anymore. I'm up, I swear, like 7%. Good shit. Look, Red rejected Bard. Yeah, Reese, you're a magician, man. But I still think this is gonna come down. But it did reject there. You're right. Good shit. Didn't enter AUD/USD? No, of course you didn't, because you shouldn't have entered it. I accidentally entered it. 30-minute flip, 100%. Yep. And once it flips, I'm gonna tell the boys to close. Alright. Right there, you can close half a move stop loss or break even. That's plus what, 40 pips? 44 pips. We send that to the gold and Forex signals as well. Ah! This is so stressful, chat. Y'all don't even know how stressful sending signals is. I wish y'all knew my pain. And now I have to close mine, and until I send the signals and close my half, I I lost like 100 million bucks. Let's close 0. Okay. And then move stop loss to break even. There we go, chat. That was fucking stressful. Yeah, we would have been up so nicely today, chat. This ADUSD trade. But yeah, those are 2 trades today, chat, on gold. Hey, we fucking manhandled gold today, chat. Yo, we manhandled gold today, chat. Ugh. The things we did with gold today, chat, like, we should post that shit on... Dude, oh my days, bro. Another one, boys. The chat. Bro, did it happen to you being unprofitable for a while, then suddenly? Yes. That's usually what happens, bro. Something flips, you had a switch, and then suddenly you're good. Are we gonna cut in losses on UJ? No, I like where UJ rejected, so I'm gonna hold this until stop loss, or there's no point in cutting losses here, chat, because you're so close to stop loss. So no, I'm gonna hold UJ and wait for it to reject here a little bit, because I do think we're gonna reject here. Gold, I'm also holding the rest to full TB, which is going to be down at that wick fill. It's going to be, what, 100 pips? Almost 90 pips, 80 pips. But I have to go now, chat, because I have a football practice. But thank y'all so much for watching the stream. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. If I stream tomorrow, only God knows. But I will be on London with a VIP member. So if you haven't joined VIP, go join that shit. You'll get the playbook. You'll get everything that I offer for 79 bucks, which is a fucking steal. But yeah, boys. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Take care, boys. Keep to see you on top. Always. Mwah.